9 years ago, their private army was decimated by a secret organization. These men promptly escaped to a new base off the coast of Africa. Today, still hunted by XOF, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can fight them, maybe you can hire the D-Dogs. Nine years.
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Please select a mission.
Boss, your mission is to rescue the target Kazuhira Miller, the man you called your partner 9 years ago. Miller was training guerrilla rebels near the Pakistani border when he was captured by the Soviets. He's currently being held at Dawandehar. Rescue Miller from the Soviet troops and extract him by chopper. It's time to prove to the world you're the real big boss.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect one. He can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days tops.
somewhere in that town. We don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now. keep bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
God. No more use for me, huh?
Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes? Kaz! Yes, Kaz, it's me. The real deal. The real Big Balls!
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
You secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Well, age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's really you,
Please select
Snake.
landing zone
All
confirmed.
these years without you.
Please
I
select
knew
a
this day
landing
would
zone.
come.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now.
You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks.
He's coming too.
Damage is spread.
Roger that.
It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the movement.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss.
Subject's inside. Is that it?
Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
You gonna extract him?
Mission accepted.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Deploying.
Okay, subject is in. Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the target. Take him out. objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Подожди! Не стреляй!
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Я убью командира. Я готов. Если вы тоже. Все ясно.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Marker removed.
This is B Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Squad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Please select a mission.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment.
Short.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Support helicopter requested.
Я не хочу умирать!
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Thinking of using C4? It's an explosive that you detonate by remote control after you... Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated
All right,
Fulton.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Please select a mission.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Fulton barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Fulton. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
What is being updated?
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
Нет, не делай этого!
That's the Fulton barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner. Find the target in the Fulton barracks and get him out alive. building's only half finished, but looks like someone's in there. You see a lot of that around here. Put up a building and just keep adding more as you need it. Lost Sand is a major outpost that links this region together. It's huge, and its position in the mountains makes it hard to attack. Don't take this one lightly. The target is being held somewhere in the Waxin barracks. Use your binoculars to see what's going on inside the base.
Are you Passy Boys? This is Iretta, borrowing Kojambo's voice this time instead of usual Kaz's voice. I see in George's compilation videos some comments saying they miss the old days when it was about timings instead of my genius stranding voice. Well, I tune into almost every George's streams and see who donates timings on the compilations videos too, but not one of these whining men are the ones donating. This beautiful boy once said, "Why don't you do it?" Instead of just complaining. Oh, you can't donate but still want to complain about the good old days? You ain't got tree fitty? Huh? You don't have a dollar? Well, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Oh, and don't you dare point your peasant fingers at me. If you do that, my fans are gonna hunt you down, calling you mindless cum of duty shooter lover. You know yourselves who I'm talking about. Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. I'm God up in the sky. Yeah! Yahoo! I'm so fucking crazy and high on drugs. Fuck!
Marker placed. Marker removed.
It's a prisoner. You gonna extract him? We'll find out if he knows anything.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Where are your friends?
That's the target.
Ну почему? Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы. Это скучно.
If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to Fulton him.
Зависит от бионики. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Можно сказать, что это не протез.
Please select a
Бионическая
support
рука.
helicopter requested.
За свою жизнь я создал тысячи таких конечностей. Они использовались спросом даже в Кремле. И вот благодарность. Сделай гигантские руки для новой боевой платформы, они мне сказали. Нет, я не умер. А они посадили меня сделать золотые игрушки. Поэтому ты я готов тебя слушать. Выучить свои границы.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objectives complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Departing.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
The Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage.
Now, though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now, the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the US, it's a vital military secret.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. The Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Miller the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee. Soviets must be making him take them to it. Survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance. Subject is in. Location of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Support helicopter has arrived.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Extraction arrived in the base.
That's Smasse Fort. To Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Я не хочу умирать!
not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert. Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition. Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. Now we're talking. That bonus now. You took down the skulls. Boss, you really are a living legend. Now call the chopper to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Please the landing zone.
Roger. Returning to target marker.
Marker placed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. All right, get in. Time to go. At LZ.
Destination.
Gaining altitude.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we didn't have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it. I hope you brought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all-beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef... But maybe we didn't have enough. We had any more.
Time to make some frickin' meat!
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Feeling hungry, old-timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry, no. But you have a new hamburger?
You guessed it. And this time we used lamb.
Lamb?
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh, stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so.
But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay, so what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing: chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it The chemical burger. What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it. I am not very hungry. What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you. Are you sure of that? Fine. Well, what do you think? It is perfect. Right? This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now. So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem. Excuse me? People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana. Pax Hamburgana. Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known. An ethnic liberator. Burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. Gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Please select a mission.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala Village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole.
Oh, Irma! All right, chat. Here's the Daily Orsalot. Fun fact of the day, brought to you by me, Revolver Orsalot. In parts of ancient Peru, especially among Moche and Nazca cultures, the ocelot, often called Tigrillo, was worshipped as a powerful spiritual animal, symbolizing the link between humans and the supernatural world, often associated with strength, fertility, and the mysterious powers of the jungle.
That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs.
This isn't interesting.
By any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
I fucking love war!
Ho, ho, ho! Look at this pathetic Kazi boy! Look what daddy issues did to a motherfucker! Destroy the whole world with chemical Kazi McDonald burgers! In a way, this is Kazi's revenge on the world after making him suffer ever since he was born. Go listen to his Peace Walker tapes. It even makes my eyes rainy like the day I fought Jack. Boo-hoo-hoo! But who knows? This chemical burger is not the taste of cheap, delicious flavors, but the taste of good nostalgia! The member burger! Hey, just like the good old days after the first chemical cheap burger. Your runaway dad took you because he had to!
I fucking love war! I wanna fucking kill people for money and destroy cultures and history, Jack!
Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? That's one of the targets.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Where are the others? Where are the others?
Support helicopter requested.
There, that's the target.
What happened? Boss!
Target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Where are the others?
captured.
That's the target. Looks like we found him. There, that's the target.
Please select support helicopter requested.
Anticipated travel routes to your iDroid. You could strike them individually before they meet up.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger. forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
夜の闇をさまよい呼ぶ声に答え溶けてゆくあなたのささやき心狂わせる愛にあふれて命枯れても私はすべて捧げるたとえ打ち砕かれても涙は見せないスネークと
Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
濡れて光る傷跡明日は見えないでも二人信じて恐れない愛にあふれて命枯れても
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise shortly.
Oh, hell no!
Please select a mission.
The Smassi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight, and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smassi Fort, the Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have two objectives: eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smassi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
The map has been updated.
To take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
You have arrived at your destination.
Держись! Не стреляй! Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends?
Intel file obtained. Mission info has been updated. The map support helicopter requested.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
This is P-Quad. Returning to target marker. This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, subject is in.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
Soldier. Be careful. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Departing! Good work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Please select a mission.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show 'em your best stuff, boss.
Mission accepted.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Where are your friends?
Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you?
Where are your friends?
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you
Where are your friends?
Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
Where are the others?
targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at altitude. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas' operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up. Need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. Tread carefully, boss.
Where are you?
Please, the landing zone.
Roger.
The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
subject is in. This offensive will be ending soon. Boss, you still at it? Legends are made of.
Не делай этого!
We have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated. Please select support helicopter requested.
3 minutes remaining. Offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area. Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. But there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Arrived. The map has been updated.
Go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Body I've lost. Comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Please select a mission.
The objective is to rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their...
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, Each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета.
There. That's the target.
The map has been updated. Prisoner has died. Prisoner has died. Prisoner has died.
Yaha oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Всем боевым группам.
We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. Yaha oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
КП, другое здесь. Не атаковали! Ну, не видно врага! Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выключи врага. Конец связи.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Support helicopter has arrived.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a Fulton extraction. We'll just have to our droid boss. Then carry the target to it. Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Okay, subject is in.
Exfiltrated
All right,
hot zone.
you're out of the hot zone.
Extraction.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Please select a mission.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on...
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Abandoned house. Plenty of cover. 2 floors.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Bathing? Boss, how long are you planning on staring? Did you get her? With those abilities of hers? No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish her, boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision. The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. It's over. Good. That was your call. I just hope you won't regret it. That was your call. I just hope you won't regret it. That was your call. I just hope you won't regret it. That was your call. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission.
Boss, we need to help Emmerich defect from the east. The target is the scientist we knew as Huey. He's a suspect in enabling Cypher's attack on us 9 years ago. Let's see that Emmerich gets his wish, boss. Take him out of Soviet territory and back here to Mother Base. Dr. Emmerich. I can't wait for us to sit down and catch up.
Deploying.
About it, boss. Emmerich, the weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. Base camp. Where are you? I marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Intel file obtained.
Nice find. Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid. boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. That doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus the base camp. Bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Where are your friends?
You have arrived at your destination.
Нет, не делай этого!
Chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Helicopter requested.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I've been wanting to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss. Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there.
Cock and ball torture.
Working with
Cock and ball torture.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. LZ will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Я не хочу умирать!
Get out of there, boss. Emmerich extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission complete.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Join the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has released the landing zone confirmed.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Find a place to hide. Nice work.
Gaining altitude.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side.
Like the good old days after 9/11.
9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own cock into your son, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought. All this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated.
Oh shit.
Abandoned.
Here we go again.
Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings.
What the hell is this?
Consecutive CQC!
Oh god, I'm stranding.
No shit.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated. Abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. Soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Marker placed.
You've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
7 is Delta 4. Er was 'n ontploffing, skade onbekend. Er is geen weer, begrijp. Ons is onder een aanval. Alle eenheden op gereedheid.
Transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Hier is Zulu 7. Ik heb iemand verdacht gewaar. Ga je net op onderzoek. Oor. Er is geen weer, begrijp. Stuur iemand om onderzoek in te stellen. Hou je oor voor verdere activiteit. Uit.
your friends?
Where are your friends?
Where are the others? Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Where are the others? Where are the others? Where are the others? Hands up. Hands up. Where are your friends?
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are the others? Where are your friends?
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are your friends?
Destroy that separator tank. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area. destroyed the separator tank. Now you need to stop the oil transfer pump.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are your face?
Here's the transfer pump control. Bodies. Why? Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. But the enemy has tightened security. Get out of there ASAP.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Alright, look, Morty, Kojima just wants us to reconnect the fractured society and stop the Death Stranding. What are all these ghosts?
Those are the Death Stranding, Rick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Jeez, Rick, you know, we've been walking for a while, and I got this baby in a tube here.
Maybe it's some sort of crazy upgrade. Hold on, I've got an idea.
Hey, stop,
All right,
stop!
It's not an upgrade. Let's eat it.
What? We can't eat it? It's a baby!
Morty, what if it makes us run faster or jump higher?
Okay, let's eat the baby.
Brought to you by Death Stranding. Available November 8th.
Right,
Oh
look, Morty,
god,
Kojima just
I'm
wants us to
stranding.
Terminal Lumbago.
Get up!
All right, look, Morty, Kojima just wants us to reconnect the fractured society and stop the Death Stranding. What?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
The map has been updated.
The interpreter is somewhere in Kaziba camp. The Afrikaners are holding several British prisoners in different parts of the camp. The interpreter and interrogator supposedly go from place to place to conduct their questioning. The target is one of those prisoners.
Be careful down there, boss. This is
Roger.
There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. What are you doing? The interpreter will interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Where are your friends?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You're all right.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. An okapi. They're only found in the wild in one stretch of Zaire. Today must be your lucky day, boss. So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging. The interpreter didn't know the target's location. He did tell us where the interrogations are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. Though if they get suspicious, now that the interpreter's gone, they could kill the target before then. Hurry up and find him. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows. That looks like the target.
Has been updated. The map has been mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Zooming это севде. Офицер, 47 присоединил. Плаква слава пани присоединил, сос пар хандлейрен. Терал. Плаква слава пани присоединил. Увер.
Is she okay?
Marker placed.
Север сделал место. Может, можно как-то без угрызения умысла. Развитие, отдыхай. Развитие умхевен. Ай.
Coming too. Roger that.
Mother base.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Victory has begun! Death to the MPLA!
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss. The Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. Good luck, boss. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud! A dud!
The village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Where are you?
Veľmi prekný. Where are your friends?
Please select a landing zone. Marker placed.
Werkelijk.
No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, subject is in. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna... Boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be there in time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Marker placed.
What the hell is this?
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target. Have a look around.
Weather will clear shortly. Weather will clear shortly.
If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher. Good. You're in the target truck. Drive it out of the hot zone.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo.
Deploying.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture Stafferman. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Enemy present. Sun will rise. The map has been updated.
Successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
Defense success.
Boss, we've located an FOB belonging to that rival PF. Now we can retaliate.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in the... Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself
Where are the others? Speak.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Quickly, extract him while you can.
The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Now, rescue the other target. Head for Gazeba camp. Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. You got a lead on what's happening with the CFA. Check it on your iDroid.
Extraction arrived at Marker
Gazeba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
You have arrived at your destination.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Let's check it out.
That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
They kept saying the disease was her fault. Just shout
extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
The map has been updated.
One of the targets should be at the Bump-Heavy plantation. He made a career change to the local PF and is working as a guard there. First take a look at the VI, and identify the target from among the other soldiers on site. Be careful down there, boss! Targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. at Heavy Plantation and Gungenga Mine. Locate them, and then eliminate them. That's Heavy Plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. The 6 targets were at Heavy Plantation and Gungenga Mine. Locate them, and then eliminate them. That's Heavy Plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
What is that?
Where are your friends?
Hey! You're back!
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Our contract is to eliminate the target.
Ik wil niet, trek niet. Moeder.
Where are your friends?
Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
Target confirmed dead. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Gungenga mine.
fans en getrek maar contact verloren naar kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkomen. Adresseer vaak samen. AK, de CP, kom in. AK, kom in. AK. AK, de CP. AK, reageer.
Targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination.
Delta 6. Zal ons zo close als mogelijk. Where are you?
Alsjeblieft.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Extraction arrived.
Doesn't look like he can walk.
Mission info.
You're still gonna help him.
Updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful. You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
TPP Delta ES. Insinuate about light to check. Use the bell. TPP Delta ES. Insinuate about light to check.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
TPP Delta ES. Vehicles van vijandige activiteit. Bescherm securiteit. Over. CPF, begrijp. Goede securiteit voor verwachting. Uit.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of them. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of them. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. Enemy spotted the target.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete. Get the targets to the RV.
Police support helicopter.
Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him?
Stop.
You're not seriously leaving him there, boss? Even one of those kids die. The mission's a failure. Be careful. Get the targets to the RV. Doesn't look like he can walk. You're still gonna help him?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Wait. You're not seriously leaving him there, boss? If even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alles geht verlet, das steht hier. Fokus alles hier auf die Helikopter.
That isn't the fastest way to the RV. Head for the river. Check your map.
On station at LZ.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
Updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. With a little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never liked kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it.
Hey, that's me! I'm that kid! God, good fucking God!
You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Hey, yo, look at this nasty bullshit. You leave 5 Kikongo kids behind and only save 1, you still get a motherfucking S-rank mission result. But you save all the Kikongo kids but leave 1 white kid named Eli, the mission is a goddamn failure. And who designed these missions? You see it at the beginning and the end of the missions in big-ass white text. Hey, yo, Code Jumbo, coincidence? My black ass surely don't think not.
God, good fucking God!
The map has been updated.
God!
Be careful down there, boss.
Please landing zone.
Returning to target marker. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Support helicopter has arrived. Marker placed. Support helicopter destroyed.
Cannot maintain altitude.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Let's come on! Is she okay? Hey! Say alright! What is... What the hell?
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Marker placed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission
Okay, subject is in. We'll get the rest out of him back at base.
exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You're that ninja. And how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Vadia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area. Got a guard. Poking around. Supposedly, the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
睇機在我手內，馬上以後。
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Murder his entire family. In each case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say this string of domestic homicides appears unrelated, though it could be part of a larger trend such as employment, child care, and other social issues facing the average family. As the congressional debate over gun control flares up yet again, we regret to report the murder of a wife and her 2 children by their husband and father. The father purchased the rifle used in the crime at his local gun store 2 days earlier. This brutal killing took place while the family was gathered at home on a Sunday afternoon. The day of the crime, the father went to the trunk of his car, retrieved the rifle, and shot his wife as she was cleaning up the kitchen after lunch. When his 10-year-old son came to investigate the commotion, the father shot him too. His 6-year-old daughter had the good sense to hide in the bathroom, but reports suggest he lured her out by telling her it was just a game. The girl was found shot once in the chest from point-blank range. The mother, who he shot in the stomach, was pregnant at the time. Police arriving on scene after neighbors called 911 found the father in his car, listening to the radio. Several days before the murders, neighbors say they heard the father repeating a sequence of numbers in a loud voice. They said it was like he was chanting some strange spell. There was another family shot to death in the same state last month, and in December last year, a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire family. In each case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say the string of domestic homicides appears unrelated.
Touchdown past the tunnel. Get over there now. What is he doing there? Just run, on, boss. Get outside.
Has been updated.
What are you doing? Run! Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now. Just
Surprise, motherfucker!
take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
What the hell is that?
Snake, are you okay?
Snake!
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll let you touchdown past the tunnel. Get over there now. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming.
Map has been updated.
Did that do it? Quick, now's the time to get on the chopper. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Skullface. Buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid.
Select a
Think
mission.
carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along.
Africa.
If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Deploying.
high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Where are your friends?
So we can ID the targets. That's the target. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Support helicopter requested.
kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Where are you?
Buddy!
That's the target. Looks like we found him. Arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. Watch out.
Extraction arrived.
That's the way.
Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base. Deploying.
infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
That's the target. The enemy commander. He calls himself Mosquito. The PFE leads has captured a sizable market share by imitating the way we work. When the PF industry expands, the thin of the available manpower is stretched. Finding and training elite personnel takes time. But Diamond Dogs is not about to submit to some two-bit imposters. Eliminate this Mosquito, suppress his attack force, and show them what we're made of. And by the way, boss, do you recognize this guy? He seems to have something personal against us.
Don't do it.
Delta 4. The enemy got away. Starting a search now. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
Where are your friends? Where are the others?
Hunter! Hunter!
Where are your friends?
Don't do it.
Don't spit it out. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Hands up.
Where are the others?
I don't want to die.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. I don't want to die.
Target is the enemy PF commander. Take him out. His location is on your iDroid. Target is no longer a threat. Boss, you just saved Diamond Dogs from a major crisis. Leave the rest to us.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Mission complete, boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa. Mamba showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
dirty fighting, but he's a survivor. And survival is victory. If he knows that, he's better than I thought. That kid leaves himself wide open after an attack. He's letting his anger get the better of him. But I have to admit, he's pretty good.
Fuck you, Liquid!
You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Madibu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Where are your friends?
What are you doing?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Where are your friends?
Updated.
That looks like the target.
Here to save me. I was called here to transport and set up equipment.
Map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hate every second.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright, target extracted. Now officers out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
God, good fucking God!
Be careful down there, boss.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Map has been updated. You have arrived.
There he is, the commander. Extract him. Talk. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2.
Updated.
Get him out of there, boss.
Spit it out. Speak.
That's the target. doesn't look like the target. Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna... Deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission, or from your iDroid.
Please select.
Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take.
Nice work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission.
Great to see you safe, boss.
Snake, you stink.
God, good fucking God!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find a route. Find a man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Target's getting away. Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Gorge, my dude, that shower scene was quiet as fire. But I wouldn't mind taking a shower with that thick blonde femboy of riding so I can drop the soap to the floor and tell him to recover it so he can, you know. I'll leave it to your imagination.
God, good fucking God.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
The map has been updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Made contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. Sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. That's where you'll find the target Code Talker.
You have arrived at your destination.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him. target Code Talker.
Man, I am never taking a shower with Raiden ever again. Did you know what happened just now? Just as I was getting ready to get that drop soap to be reloaded into my casserole like a granola bar, that conniving blonde beauty went into reflex mode and switched the spicy cinnamon-flavored soap I dropped with something else. My casserole has developed distinct taste buds and told me, hey, this tastes like cucumber. Oh, hell no! It was a good fucking goddamn cucumber soap from South Korea. I knew that shit was famous in Korea, but how the fuck did Raiden get one? I would have had a bootylicious time if it weren't for you darn meddling femboy. Next time, he.
God, good fucking God.
You have arrived at your destination.
Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him. You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find the target Code Talker.
You have arrived at your destination.
You have zero risk security. Looks like they're protecting the target. They might know the target's exact location.
Where are your friends?
Excellent work, boss. They don't even know you're there. Keep it up. You've secured the target. You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
The guards are acting strange. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Consecutive CQC.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base. The guards are acting strange, almost puppet Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please support helicopter.
Roger.
Victims of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge. Even had I known, there is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Oh no. Guess you found your own dumps from 1964. Enjoy.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss.
Oh, chat, I see your messages. Kojimashima, why do you keep zooming on those melons and cheeks on your female characters? Nani the fuck are you talking about? You baka, you hate those scenes? It is part of my gaming and creative vision. You just don't understand it, but someday you will. And in Death Stranding 3 on the Feet, each cutscene will be focused on those melons and cheeks on females and males characters, even on mine, because I will be acting on the game too. Or maybe not, because your PC and consoles will explode because ED cannot handle my exceptional beauty and deity.
God, good fucking God!
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Are you okay?
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get in, boss.
Helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Doctor, do it!
Contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who...
I heard there's new melons to slice in Death Stranding 3 on the feet, specifically Kojima's magnificent, majestic melons. It's time for Jack to jack off. Doctor, turn off my goon inhibitors!
God, good fucking God!
Work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. They have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him. Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet in the silo. No signs. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Snake, you must know the truth. 9 years ago, I surgically removed Kazuhira Miller's arm, as he kept rubbing his knob to gay boys. He's odd.
God, good fucking God!
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Must be close. Has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Get out. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. In hot. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Fuck you, asshole! Not so complex. Need it, want it, need it, have to have it. Face shot, boom, brains everywhere. Not the knee, not the arm, not the spine. Shoot me in the face! In the face! Easy face! Tired of waiting. No more waiting. Need a face shot. Boom! Squiz! Yay! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Do it! Shoot me in the face! Face! Now! Bullets in the face! Want him! Need him! Gimme! At the sound of the bell, it will be face shooting o'clock! Bong! Knock! Who's there? Who?
Shoot me in the face! End of joke! I'm gonna sing a song! Shoot me at the end of it! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Bong! I noticed you haven't shot me in the face! Curious as to why! Maybe you're weighing the moral pros and cons, but let me assure you that— oh my god, shoot me in the goddamn face! What are you waiting for? Wasn't my face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Do you not know what a face is? Wasn't I being clear? Face! Bullet face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! I said in the face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! The face! Shouting at you! Shoot it! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! In the face! In the face! Do it! Shoot me in the face! 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 Now! Bullets in the face! Want them! Need them! Gimme! 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 At the sound of the bell, it will be face shooting o'clock! Thank you!
I haven't killed anyone.
Shut the fuck up!
You're fired.
Shoot me in the face! Thank you!
Snake,
Fuck
don't
you,
listen to
asshole!
Skullface. Snake, don't listen to Skullface. He covered my jail cell in gay men magazines and I was dying from sore balls. Those spuns were so good, man.
God, good fucking God.
Attention!
Alright, I want to point out something. We talk all about Chapter 3 and Mission 51, but it's not exactly Chapter 3 itself that is needed for this game to be continued. Chapter 1 is more or less complete, but Chapter 2 is where it's all messed up. It's like 70% of it Chapter 1 missions with some bullshit challenge like total stealth or subsistence. There's little original content in comparison, but Kojima had a target quota of 50 episodes to hit for this game's playtime. Now, I don't know why he didn't finish it. Either he ran out of time, Konami's money, or good God knows what. Bottom line is, it's the completion of Chapter 2 we should be asking for first. And Mission 51 isn't exactly Mission 51. It could be the mission right after Eli escapes with Sahelanthropus at Episode 42.
Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with a friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
First it was lamb meat, now Kazuhiro keeps talking about man meat. I didn't take him for a cannibal. At least he's using some new buns in his burgers. He said some of the staff had some nice buns he could really work with.
God, good fucking God!
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
You have arrived at your destination.
Help me!
The map has been
That's the target.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice work. Keep it up. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there. Okay, subject is in. You gonna extract
Please
him?
select a mission.
You gonna extract him? You gonna extract him? Subject's inside. Is that it?
Alright, chat, look at the pattern of Chapter 2. It goes like 1 original mission, 2 repeat missions. From Chapter 1, it goes all the way to Episode 50. Actually, after episode 46, it breaks the pattern, and it's just 4 rehashed missions back to back. There's no Chapter 2 to begin with. It's more like Chapter 1.3.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
All of these rehashed episodes in Chapter 2 were supposed to be actual original missions, with many of them having a lot of lore in them, like the quote-unquote Mission 51 with Eli's Kingdom of the Flies. We're not just missing one episode with Eli, it's a whole fucking chapter.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself. Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots, the branches. Become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
The map has been updated.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Brothers!
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
And whatever little original missions do exist in Chapter 2, many of them are too small and too simple. It's as if they're glorified side ops, like the one where you just grab that microfilm at Spoog Make Keep and just leave the hot zone. Literally a 2-minute mission. You can see how they hastened up development after Chapter 1.
The map has been updated.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself. Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time. Your targets are 2 containers. Locate and extract them both.
Alle Unieren, speciale waarschuwing.
Looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Where are you?
Feel the roots. The branches. Become one. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Please select...
There's something else that bothers me, and that's why the ending is at episode 46 instead of 50. That gives me the impression that the game had more to give after Venom Snake breaks the mirror at episode 46. Maybe he actually goes and confronts Big Boss? Who knows? Ask Kojima on X.
Mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spoogmade Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spook May Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss. This is Roger. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
A support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived. You have arrived at your destination. Mission info has been updated. Exfiltrated.
You can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Please select a mission.
Another thing to note is how you don't even need to complete these filler missions at Chapter 2 to progress the rest of the story. They're not even marked with the yellow light that indicates it's a mission to advance the story. You can just repeat any other mission and Mother Base events will happen.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
All right, last mission for today. I'm not doing episode 45 with a trank gun. All right, last mission for today. I'm not doing episode 45 with a trank gun.
Be careful down there, boss.
Check your iDroid for the details. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history. One target left.
Where are your friends?
Marker placed.
Where are the others? Where are your friends? Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Helicopter requested.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Exfiltrated
All right,
hot zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Brothers! Snake, I need you to QC this round object into the enemy player's net and win a trophy. FIFA Gear Soccer.
Nice work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission.
Major, can you for once give me a sneaking that is appropriate for the desert? I swear this suit feels like I'm walking in a sauna.
Great to see you safe, boss.
Snake, you stink.
Dame, dame, dame yo.
ダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
God, good fucking God.